Salve galera, Canais, mais episódio aqui de Final Fantasy XVI. Um salve aí a todo mundo. No episódio anterior nós conseguimos derrotar o Goku, porque recentemente eu fiz uma live agora há pouco resolvendo as secundárias. E já vamos continuar aqui o nosso jogo. Bem, vamos falar com a Mitch para avançar a nossa história. As missões secundárias aqui já foram resolvidas, então tá de boa. Vamos lá, falar com a Mid. Aí, já vou falar com ela. Só vou resolver uma coisa aqui. Pronto. Caso queira ajudar aí, galera, também tem um Pix aqui, caso vocês queiram ajudar. E esse aí, vamos falar já com ela.
Alright, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it.
É belo projeto, é tipo navio.
Rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water. Ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood. And more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
É realmente belo projeto. Vamos ver o que a gente pode ajudar.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Beleza, Blackthorn. Vamos pra lá. Blackthorn, acho que ele vai ajudar a fazer tudo isso daqui. Mas se eu não estiver enganado, devemos começar a ir para uma nova área também. Deixa eu só pegar os bônus aqui. Antes, o que tem de inteligência? Nada.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Here's everything we've received and everything promised.
Maravilha. Piós de lobo terrível. O último agora vai ser 350.
Come in. I may have more for ya.
Mas eu sei que lá na frente vai ter bem mais caro ainda. Eu tô falando do último até o momento. Que eu sei que o último mês é lá por 3.100, algo assim. Vamos lá, Blackthorn.
Blackthorn, Can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. I'd spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will ya?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with.
Vamos lá, ajudar o Blackthorn. Bem, já... Tem que já falar direto com ele.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Bem, acho que pra vir comigo, acho que o Gav.
Gav, you're with me.
All right, then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Allamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting him fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Beleza. Vamos pra lá. Acho que agora sim estamos na missão que eu tinha comentado que tinha umas pedras numa área de rio. Beleza, deserto. E aí acho que a gente vai andar mais ou menos por aqui. Ou por aqui, eu não me lembro exatamente, mas tem uma área de rio. Aê, vamos lá. Pra onde eu tenho que ir? É pra cá mesmo.
Looks like I found the river. Where's Gav? Ready to go? You deserve a rest.
Beleza.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never.
Agora vamos ir atrás do material que a Mid quer.
Around here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dallamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Beleza. É por aqui mesmo. Vou ver se eu já procuro os difíceis, que eu sei que tem um mais ou menos por aqui em cima. São 5. Beleza, vocês querem briga? Eu não tenho problema em enfrentar vocês. Bom, já vamos ter um pouco mais de ação. Pronto, agora eu vou ter o próximo. Aê, upamos. 32. Maravilha. Agora sim dá pra procurar. Aqui já tem um. Poeira estelar. Olha aqui mais um. Quando faltar um, aí sim vai ter que ir atrás do mais difícil de achar mesmo. Olha aqui mais um. Deixa eu ver o que tem aqui. Pronto. Vamos ver por aqui. Aqui, ó. Não foi tão demorado do que a última vez. Mas acho que é isso. Vamos já voltar pro Gav, que aí já podemos entregar a missão. E é isso aí, galera. Não estava tudo aí estiver assistindo.
How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
É isso aí, agora que tá resolvido, dá pra ver se tem mais alguma coisa pra resolver depois.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain? Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
Bem, conseguimos.
That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Beleza. Agora acho que já podemos voltar lá pro Blackthorn. Deixa eu saber se tem alguma coisa aqui. Não, nada. Vamos já voltar. Maravilha.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
Vamos entregar pro Blackthorn.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You're beat sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Maravilha, missão cumprida. Já podemos avisar a Mid.
Suppose we better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Vamos lá. Já vamos dar as boas notícias para a Mid, que aí a gente já está ajudando o projeto dela. E é isso aí, galera. Um salve a todo mundo que estiver assistindo. Pronto, chegamos. Daí depois notícias, Mid.
Started work on the plating.
Excellent. One down, two to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Aqui, Helena.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Vamos lá, mais uma missão. Passo de Laubert. Vamos ver onde que é. Pra cá. Pra cá. É da ala perdida. Que depois eu vou vindo pra cá. E é isso aí, galera. Um salve a todo mundo que estiver assistindo. Deixa eu ver. Pra cá. Pra cá. Acho que vai levar pra onde a gente quer. É, estou indo pro caminho certo. É só depois pegar a Ambrose e dá pra seguir em frente. Vambora. É aqui. Já falo com eles. Beleza. E mais uma coisa aqui. Aí, aqui. Já tava começando a me perder, mas já me achei.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Vamos lá. Matar a criatura que se instalou? Sem problema. Briga é sempre bom para resolver um problema ou outro. É você? Beleza. Level 30. entendendo nada. Acho que eu não antecipei isso daí, seu maldito. Semi-stag. E Ramu não é uma boa ideia contra ele. Vou ter que se manter com o Titã. Mas tá quase no stagger. Aê! Vai levar. Morre! 30 mil. Quase lá. Quase morto. Isso. Pronto. É assim que se faz. Mortinho da Silva.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Maravilha, mais uma missão cumprida. Acho que já podemos voltar para mid. Olho do guerreiro. Tônico robusto. Não vale tanta pena. Beleza, vamos voltar lá e entregar a missão a mid. Pronto. Não tem mais nada de novo? Ah, agora já aumentou para 410. Mas beleza. 850. Que é a nossa meta agora. Tá aqui, Mid.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Hippocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Vamos lá. Apócrates. Bom que já podemos dar uma atualizada na lore, já que vamos passar por lá. Já aproveita e fala com ele e depois atualiza a lore. Já estamos até quase chegando. Aí, Apócrates, pode nos ajudar?
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure
Either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Vamos lá, soltando vapor 3. E eu já sei quem eu vou levar.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
A mais indicada para a batalha é a Jill.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are
Antes de a gente buscar os materiais, eu vou
highly prized.
falar com a Apócrates
So
também.
much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too.
Valeu,
Clay.
Taja. Vamos lá, Apócrates. Atualizar a lore.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Nossa, foi bem pouquinho.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Vamos lá. Rincão setentrional, onde que é? Pra cá. Ah, já é aqui, basicamente. Beleza.
Where's Jill?
Aqui. Olha aí a Jill.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Beleza, valeu, Jill. Comprar alho e castanhas de pépio. Beleza. Ainda bem que são baratos. Valeu. Ainda bem que eu tô esbanjando um pouco de dinheiro, então tô de boa. Deixa eu ver até o que tem na loja. Melhorador. Já é um pouco melhor do que eu tô. 2.500 não tá tão caro pra mim. Valeu.
What do you want?
Vamos lá, castanha.
If that's what you want.
That's everything.
É isso.
See how Jill's getting on.
Vamos entregar pra Jill, que aí já estamos bem encaminhados. Só vou pegar isso daqui. Bem lá na frente e vou deixar quieto.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
isso aí, é bom ver que os dois vão ter um tempo pra eles.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive. Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Beleza, missão cumprida. Voltar para Apócrates. Já estamos chegando lá.
Wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew. How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Harpocrates.
Maravilha. Missão cumprida e estamos em boas mãos. Já dá pra pegar mais prêmios.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Só avisar ela que estamos em boas mãos e aí já dá pra pegar uns bônus também. E aí acredito que talvez devemos ir pra uma quest mais longa, imagino.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised all yours?
Maravilha. Mais pontos de habilidade. Agora o próximo é 550. É isso aí, Mitch. Estamos em boas mãos. Agora dá pra terminar o seu projeto.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Olha aí as turbinas. Parece que vai ser nosso esconderijo. Mas é um belo projeto.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off, my gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Valeu, Blackthorn. Bem, já que estamos aqui, vamos falar com ela.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Maravilha, liberou até a missão secundária. Vamos ver com o Otto o que temos aqui. Deixa eu ver quantas secundárias. Ciência bizarra. Acredito que deve ser uma caçada. E liberou mais uns aposentos também. Fora dos aposentos, deixa eu ver. Vou só falar com o Otto, assim, até a missão primária aparecer, que aí eu vejo se dá pra fazer ou não. Se é um caminho sem volta.
Right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Vamos lá. Vamos lá, o que você pode me ajudar?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
Aqui a carta. Bom que dá pra ler com calma depois.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Bem, vamos ver o legado do Cid. O que puder resolver até as missões principais, a gente resolve.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Olha aí a Jill e a Carol. Até o Goethe também.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you. But we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go? With them? Oh, thanks, Nan!
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot! There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Salve aí, Pajé. Só cuidado aí com o caps lock, que faz parecer que você tá gritando. E cuidado que pode ser silenciado por isso. É, mas é proteção contra spam mesmo. Beleza, vou dar uma olhada aqui. Pelo menos não é um caminho sem volta. Pelo menos já vamos poder explorar e aí o que tiver de secundária a gente faz depois. Eu tô com o ventilador ligado. Mas resolvendo essas missões aqui, aí a gente deve avançar depois. Mas já quero terminar logo essas quests. Essa secundária daqui eu sei que é rapidinho de fazer. Fechado. Não, daqui é meu ventilador mesmo.
Trade route for merchants crossing the scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let weapons pass. All official traffic.
Melhor ir mais rápido.
Leaving this one for those living outside them.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Faster!
Pelo menos já vamos chegar mais rápido. Vamos lá, o que ele pode te ajudar?
As bad as that. Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task? Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way.
Eu não tenho medo de enfrentar bandidos. que tiver no caminho. E daí eu resolvo de boa.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
Eu sei que tem acho que umas 2 missões secundárias por aqui que são bem no caminho, então estamos em rota mesmo. O que for de principal, assim, quando chegar no caminho sem volta, aí eu vejo se eu faço uma live só dedicando a secundária mesmo, que tem bastante secundária que a gente vai liberar. Aí já fica mais de boa pra uma próxima live, só de secundária.
You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Muito bem, carroça perdida. É bem aqui, nem precisa necessariamente chamar o Chocobo. Junta todo mundo que é melhor. Pera aí, grandão, você vai ter essa chance. Deixa eu passar. Que maldito, não deixa sair. Beleza, só sobrou você? Muito bem. Quase stagger. Aê! Morre! Então, Pajé, desde que eu mudei pra modo FPS, eu não tenho ido pro gráfico pra não ter mais o mesmo problema. 3, morre. Aê! Mas em questão de jogo ele não chega tipo a se peidar. Só aconteceu aquilo que eu tinha comentado mesmo, mas no geral ele não se peida, assim, só houve um superaquecimento mesmo.
Seems we found ourselves the right man for the job, you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Maravilha, missão cumprida. Só sei quando voltarmos já vamos ganhar bem mais coisas. A secundária não aparece aqui no momento. Mas eu vou mais rápido.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. continues on the other side. You deserve a rest.
Vamos lá, vou acabar com cada um de vocês. Você já era. Pronto. Já dá pra seguir em frente. Aqui tem uma vista bonita. Sim, eu tô esperando o 7 remake. Remake não, rebuff no caso.
It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad.
Só vem bicho a mais.
The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Mais acontecimentos enquanto a gente estava vindo até aqui.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
Então, o que eu achei assim, ele tem sim bastante falatório, mas eu acho que o combate faz valer bastante a pena. Tipo, o combate é satisfatório por lembrar Devil May Cry. Pelo menos é o que eu acho, assim. Que eu achei um ótimo jogo, Final Fantasy. O combate não vacila em nada, basicamente.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, Your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Beleza, vamos seguindo em frente. Pelo que eu me lembro, tem uma cidade por aqui.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Aí, vambora.
More refugees. Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing. I can walk from here.
Maravilha, mais uma cidade.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right.
Eu sei que tem um obelisco por aqui. Aqui, ó. O que tem aqui no mercador? Melhorador, já comprei. Agora resolvendo as quests daqui, acredito que depois seguindo em frente já devemos ir para o chefe que estamos indo atrás.
How much for a measly crust of bread? You won't find any cheaper, not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Olha ele aqui, ó. O Goat.
Ah, good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Buck lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Beleza.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
Caravanas. Ah, não, muito longe daqui. É isso aí, chegamos.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Boklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Que puder, a gente ajuda.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive. The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Beleza, pega ladrão, vamos resolver isso.
Out of my sight, wench. Like a snake spit for the road.
É você?
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, and Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Vamos lá. Peixeira. Aqui.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, then.
Beleza. Sobe aí, tijolinho. Criança. Aqui uma criança.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
De boa aí, tijolinho. Estamos até que avançando bem aqui no Final Fantasy. Deixa eu ver. Olha ali, mais uma.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Aqui mais uma criança.
Excuse me.
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you.
Então, eu quando eu zerei mais ou menos com umas 60 horas. Isso daí que eu fiz bastante secundária no meio. Então, assim, talvez sem secundárias eu chuto umas 40 horas que eu devo ter zerado, por aí. Mas no geral o jogo é bom, porque ele tem bastante conversa, mas é balanceado com o combate, que é bem frenético e massa, o combate. Mas ele segue bem o padrão dos RPGs atuais, de 30 a 40 horas. Aí, encontramos quem a gente queria.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Mas assim, tem que gostar de RPG desse tipo.
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Vamos atrás da criança.
I need to find him before his employers do.
Aqui eu me lembro que tem um segredo. Olha aí um baúzinho. Maravilha.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Beleza, valeu. Deixa eu ver por onde ele tá. Deixa eu ver se tá por aqui também. Olha ele aqui.
Shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Não, ele não é tão mudo não, o tijolinho. O Clive, ele até que fala bastante. Briga?
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
E daí é o mal entendido.
Don't hurt him.
Make you a mistake. We're on the same side. Like hell we are.
That brooch.
Eu não quero te enfrentar, cara.
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Pelo menos o mal entendido foi resolvido.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with Gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Bem, missão cumprida. Vamos lá, Theodore, o que você pode nos ajudar?
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then.
Vamos lá.
Leitney's Cleft is in the south, past the camp.
Acredito que vamos ter briga, então já vamos fazer valer a pena. Que os inimigos não têm chance contra a gente, já estamos level 32. Vamos lá bem rápido. Ah, não, é muito longe daqui. Esses caras não têm chance.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
Você vai morrer. Aí, mais alguém? Maravilha. Como eu falei, os caras não tem chance. Tô bem até overlevel pra eles, então é problema que se resolve rápido. Até mesmo, por exemplo, um subchefe não vai dar tanto trabalho também. O mago. Dois. Beleza. Pronto. Sem mago eles não vão se curar. Resolvido. Ah, tem mais ali. Mesmo que tenha algum subchefe, já fica de boa. Como falei, não vamos dar trabalho. O cara pode até ser esponja de dano, mas não tem como aguentar os ataques especiais. Beleza, vamos seguindo pra cá. Mais um acampamento. Sabia que ia ter um chefe.
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural born ne'er-do-wells. Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right. It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum. The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Vamos lá. Morre, cara. Nossa. Como que eu levei essa? Pronto. Quase lá. Aê. Vai morrer. $22.000, é bastante. Não morreu, cara. Um pouco de vida. Aê. Maravilha. Resolvido.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings,
Tá tudo aqui que a gente tava buscando.
traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Maravilha. Voltar pra Heloise.
Good girl.
Agora é só seguir em frente. E aí acho que devemos talvez até abrir o portão que está bem no final dessa cidade. Mas isso aí, estamos avançando bem. Vamos entregar a missão a ela. Pronto, tá aí.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Valeu. Mais selo.
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Salve, Murilo.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course.
Ah, valeu aí, Murilo. Creio que já devemos estar perto de acabar também. Até que tá rendendo bastante, mas só quero terminar logo a missão mesmo para seguir em frente. Passe de comerciante, maravilha. Agora eu vou falar com o Gold. Já liberou secundárias aqui, mas essas secundárias eu vou fazer em uma outra live. Só quero terminar a principal, Murilo. Aí depois, outro dia eu faço as secundárias, que eu já vou deixar acumular bastante para resolver depois. Vamos lá, Gold.
There you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fed.
You stick at it, then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
But mercenaries...
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
É isso aí, acho que vamos conseguir avançar dessa cidade. E estamos começando a chegar perto do chefe que vamos enfrentar. Mas o chefe em si vai ser uma outra live também.
Right. Let's go.
Mais o reino do cristal. Olha aí o Dio.
You're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima? I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister
Olha o Joshua também.
influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas.
Mais ou menos, ô Murilo. Mas o legal é que tanto o combate quanto a batalha de chefe é o que mais faz valer a pena, principalmente. Mas eu sei que quando chega mais perto do final do jogo, aí sim fica bem mais interessante a história.
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Sim, eu te entendo, Murilo. É bem isso daí mesmo, que você acaba não entendendo muito. Mas eu sei que estamos avançando bem.
This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Já estamos em um ponto sem volta, eu imagino. Mas vamos lá. Já que estamos aqui, acho que já resolvendo isso daqui, já devemos avançar bem para o episódio de hoje. Mas agora sim a missão já começa a ficar mais interessante. E se eu não me engano, a batalha de chefe daqui é muito massa.
would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
O bom é que aqui, se não me engano, já é uma batalha épica, então até que avançamos bem. Mas o que tem de secundário eu vou ver se faço em uma outra live. Mas uma coisa eu posso pelo menos falar pra você, Murilo. Você vai gostar de ver a batalha daqui. Eu até falo, chega a ser nível Dragon Ball. Algumas coisas. De tão massa que é. Ataques. Agora sim vamos ter mais ação. E eu quando cheguei nessa batalha pela primeira vez eu pensei, não pode ser que essa batalha seja mais épica do que a do Titã. Eu até fico na dúvida das 3 batalhas mais épicas. Mas eu acho que dá pra até falar 4 batalhas épicas, que daqui até o final é só épico pra cima, basicamente, questão de batalha. Beleza, vamos seguindo. Se você ver depois capitão, a batalha do Titã, você pensa, meu, daqui é top demais. Beleza, chegamos no topo. É o episódio anterior a esse do Titã, então não tem erro.
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
Vamos lá.
Just hope he's all right.
Inimigos. Pronto. Morre. Pronto. Daqui a pouco vamos nos upar. Mago é o primeiro. Outro. Pronto, cadê o outro? Pronto. Tem baúzinho aqui. Pronto. Pronto, já resolvo vocês de uma vez. Pronto. Um chefe? Mas você sabe que você não dá medo, né, seu maldito? Vai morrer, seu maldito. Quase lá no stag. Aê! $32.000. Quatro, 5, 6, toma. Pulo duplo. Nossa, como eu levei essa. Tem splash damage ainda, esse maldito? Aê! Você vai antes de mim, seu maldito. Deixa eu ver, daqui, tá ok. Eu posso até sofrer um pouco de dano, mas eu tô de boa aqui. Level 22. Pô, tá bem desigual. Não pra mim, mas pra eles. Pronto. Nada aqui.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right, let's go.
Vamos lá. Pra cá tem que ir, deixa eu ver se tem alguma coisa pra cá. Não.
No goods left.
Where in Grieger's name did you come from?
Morre, cara. Aê! Os caras por enquanto não estão dando trabalho. Quase morto. Morre. Pronto, já era. Pronto, é assim que se derrota esses bichos, tem que esmagar como um inseto. Um Wyvern e mais inimigos. O Wyvern não é problema. Aê! Aê! Isso, Royal Guard, seu maldito. Isso. $32.000, é bastante dano. Quase morto. Aê, nós upamos ainda. Maravilha, level 33. Se não me engano tem uma escada que a gente tem que avançar.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Aqui, acho que é esse portão. Salve aí, Fábio. Olha aí o baú. Maravilha, poção. Mas bom que já estamos upados. Mas acho que o chefe deve ser escalado pro level que eu tô. Aê! Vamos lá, subindo. Estamos chegando. A cidade está sendo cercada. É, tá certo. Pra cá. Um subchefe. Mais um Dragon Knight. Eu já enfrento você, seu maldito. Vou só primeiro dar os minions. Pronto. Falta só mais um. Pronto. Muito bem. Quer me enfrentar? Nessa briga você não ganha. Morre! Ele não é o chefe ainda, capitão. Ele tá mais pra subchefe. Nossa, Stagger. Ficou puto? Que ótimo que tá puto. Levou outro Stagger. Já veio Fenrir pelo menos. 2, 3. Aê, agora vai morrer. Aê. O cara não aceita que tá derrotado. Não, nada aqui, dá pra seguir em frente. Morre, cara. Aê. Olha aí um baú. Acho que já é chefe aqui. Aqui eu me lembro, é um chefe. Um dragão. Mas não é o Bahamut. Gelo, né? Nossa, levei. Acho que aqui eu vou precisar do Fenrir. Essa deve ter doído. Dois, três. Quase lá. Aí, stag. $36.000 é bastante dano. Laser de gelo. Vai, sai daqui. Ele tá congelando. Morre. Nossa, como assim, seu maldito? Quase lá. Aê, Stagger. Ficou puto. Morre, cara. Quase morto. Quase lá. Nossa senhora. Aí, semi-stagger. Agora eu vacilei um pouco nesse final. Quase lá. Aê! Foi! Custou pra morrer, mas foi. Ossos de serpalva. Derrotado.
Over here, Clive! Are yous alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Olha o Bahamut. Dessa vez é o próprio. Giga Flare. Beleza aí, capitão. Mas depois você vai poder ver a batalha. Seja o que for que houve, ele ficou doido.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Eu aviso. E mais Giga Flare. Acredito que talvez devemos ter a batalha ainda nesse episódio. Não sei, mas tem que ver. Cristal já foi. Não, mas está formando um novo cristal. Final do jogo ainda não, mas já talvez podemos enfrentar o Bahamut, se for o que eu tô pensando. É que algumas coisas ainda me lembro bem, mas o que tá mais fresco pra mim é o final do jogo.
What do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Dukes.
What? And leave you slot in the ledge? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I.
Ainda acho que deve ter um pouco de chão para enfrentar o Bahamut, mas acho que devemos já enfrentar ainda nessa live.
Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you. Good.
Mas já que estamos aqui, ele eu sei que é a forja e uma loja também. Ah, beleza aí. Espada de diamante já é melhor do que a que eu tenho e não é tão caro. Faixa de seda já é um pouco melhor também. Só vou perder um pouco na vida. Não sei se compensa tanto. Também vou perder um pouco na vida. Vender o que é mais fraco. E acho que é isso. Vamos lá, Jill.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Vamos lá.
It's past time. But remember,
hoje o episódio rendeu, mas já vamos dar uma boa adiantada no jogo com esse episódio. Mas acho que depois disso eu devo voltar numa live só resolvendo secundária, que acho que deve acabar rendendo também. Nossa, vim meio ferrado da batalha anterior, mas eu devo acabar enchendo minha vida.
just what we need. Another flood.
Inimigos, magos. Bahamut não perde por esperar pela gente. Beleza, resolvido. Deixa eu ver, nenhum baú por aqui. Um lit. Tem um mago aqui. Você vai morrer, seu maldito. Você me estega. Dois, três. Nossa. Aê. $35.000. Causamos um bom dano. E ficou puto. Ele vai quebrar nas defesas assim. Aê! O cara adora uma briga. Que maravilha, vida quase cheia. O alento do relâmpago. E já devemos estar perto da batalha do chefe. Fênix e o Bahamut estão enfrentando. Parece que houve algum problema de negociação entre os dois. Vambora. Mais inimigos. Pronto, vambora. Nossa Senhora.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive, he can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
Vambora. Aê! Você já era? Pronto. Tem mais algum mago por aqui. Aê! Um por um vocês vão indo. Vida cheia. Coveiro? Nossa, só porque eu ia correr atrás dele. Pronto, agora sim. Aí, você me estega. Você vai morrer, seu maldito. Mas vou ter que tirar esses minions aqui, não é possível. Aí complica, né, cara? Beleza. Agora sim, de volta à luta. Aê! Aê! Morreu! Deixa eu ver, eu vim daqui. Aqui. Baúzinho. Aí, poção. Bem, não tem nada aqui. Só vou dar uma pausa aqui, galera, rapidinho, aí eu já volto, não demoro. Aí, voltei, vamos lá. Acho que é por aqui. Acho que estamos no caminho certo. E já devemos chegar, enfrentar o Bahamut daqui a pouco.
He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Mais um inimigo.
Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Você vai morrer, seu maldito. Dois, três, isso. Sofreu bem até. Fogo. Bizarga. Nossa senhora. Morre, cara. Aí, stag. Aê, tem que usar todos os poderes contra ele de novo, pra ele parar. Tá quase morto. Nossa senhora, não pode vacilar com essa nevasca. Mas tá quase morto, seu maldito. Aí, quase lá. Morre. Nossa senhora. Mas tá quase morto. Aê. Agora sim. Já devemos desupar, pelo menos. Dádiva da terra. Maravilha.
getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Beleza, já podemos seguir em frente.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Olha a mãe do Clive.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right. Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Olha o Joshua.
Joshua!
Parece que ele foi derrotado.
Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Agora vamos enfrentar ele. Vamos lá, Ifrit contra Bahamut. Essa batalha vai ter que ficar mais equilibrada. Mas essa batalha também é épica. Mega Flare. Já começou sofrendo. Vamos lá. Ele abriu o cristal. Que nem uma flor. Vamos lá. Overdrive. A Fênix. Aê, cospe chamas. Pelo menos uma habilidade nova. Cospe chamas. Ah, sim, é tipo um Kamehameha. Nossa senhora, essa agora eu levei. Só quer manter a distância agora, né? Aê, Stagger. Vai levar. Guardar a bola de fogo para um easter egg mais forte. Giga Flare. Agora eu vou salvando a Fênix. Aqui já vira tipo um jogo de naves, basicamente. Aos poucos está sofrendo. Leva. Tá levando. Mas vamos lá. Estamos causando pelo menos um bom dano. Mas ele vai ser derrotado. Quase lá. Quase lá. Um por um vou destruir isso. Aí. Sofreu. Coitado do Joshua. Leva. Vamos lá. Pega a flare. Você vai morrer, seu maldito. Mas eu vou primeiro fazer o stagger. Que aí você vai ser o próximo. Aí já vai levar ataque especial. Quase lá. Aí, quase lá no stagger. Aí, stagger. Leva. Sofreu. Corre. Agora estamos protegidos. Terra Flare. Aguenta, Joshua. Agora a batalha ficou massa. Ah, sai daqui. Aê. Sofreu. Vai. Nossa Senhora. Conseguimos. Foi complicado, mas conseguimos. Ainda está vivo? O cristal. Agora vai ser nível o titã demoníaco. Nossa. Ele ficou mais forte. Fusão. Da Fênix e Fritz. Agora vai ficar mais massa ainda. Agora sim é a batalha final contra o Bahamut. Agora a gente pode voar também. Muito bem, Bahamut. Mega Flame. Leva! Começamos bem. Já sentiu. Legal que é o poder dos dois combinados. Mas você vai morrer. Morre! Ah, tá de perto. Vamos lá, Bahamut. Quer ir até o fim? Pode vir. Supernova. Quase lá. Aê! Só tô batalhando com quadrado, mas tá indo. Tem que segurar mais, que aí ia causar bem mais dano. Vai. Aí, você me segue. Sai daqui. Nossa, levei. Mas beleza, não vou ficar concentrando muito poder. Melhor indo aos poucos. Aê! Leva! Tá sofrendo. Quase lá. Bastante dano, mas tá quase morrendo. Tá sofrendo. Aos poucos, mas tá indo. Para isso. Quase lá. Terraflame. Aí. Vai fazer não, mas vai sofrer. Ô maldito. Quase no stag. Quase lá. Quase lá no stag e aí você já era. Aê! E mais um pouquinho para finalizar. Pronto, agora ele já vai morrer inevitavelmente. Causamos um bom dano. Ainda está vivo? Ele tá doido. Zeta Flame. Acho que é o poder máximo dele. Vai! Você já era! Pronto! Isso sim é batalha épica. E dessa vez sim ele já era. Conseguimos. Cristal de luz. Olha aí o cristal. E o cristal já era. Para encerrar com chave de ouro. É isso aí, galera. Esse episódio de hoje rendeu, mas acho que com isso já devemos daqui a pouco encerrar o episódio de hoje.
Joshua! Clive!
Que bom que os dois se encontraram.
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Olha o último. É um maldito esse último.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait.
Pelo menos vamos resgatar o John. Pelo menos ele notou que foi usado.
Fine.
O poder dele. Parece que ganhamos o poder do Bahamut.
Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait. Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance. And I want you to find out what Dalmec's movements.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses her power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Então o rei já era.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Acho que é aí que ele ficou louco.
Not again. Brother? It's a long story.
cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Droga, ela se foi.
Mother.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between
É isso aí, agora que aqui foi resolvido, falta, se não me engano, mais 2 cristais. Mas o 5º cristal vai ficar para um próximo episódio com certeza. Hoje rendeu bastante.
By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty. Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
Teve uma batalha épica, capitão. Daqui a pouco a live já deve estar encerrando para já salvar. E aí já vamos avançar bem, que ainda falta mais 2 cristais para ser destruído.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom.
Esse último daí adora manipular os outros.
With strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Mythos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Mythos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Mythos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Newthos and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Newthos and bring forth
Odin.
a new world.
Interessante.
So our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
É isso aí, acabamos. Já vou voltar pra cá. Já vou até colocar logo a habilidade do Bahamut. Segundo a minha build, ele é o começo para meu time principal. Que agora o Ramu, vou dar um tempo para ele. Ele vai ser substituído pelo Bahamut, que ele é melhor como Gunslinger. E vocês vão ver nos próximos episódios quando eu for usar ele.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Pelo menos uma coisa eu já posso adiantar, já estamos bem perto do final do jogo. Só claro, depois dessa live daqui, vou ver se amanhã resolvo as secundárias, que deixamos bastante para trás e de propósito. Mas já vou até colocar o Bahamut na parada. Ele é o poder da luz. E o que ele é bom? Ele é bom para desviar, mas também o poder dele é bom para distância. Que o Mega Flare dele é tipo uma chuva de meteoros. E é muito bom esse poder. Vamos lá. É isso aí, vamos dar a pausa pro Ramu. Agora sim, Bahamut. O que temos aqui? Impulso. Isso só pro flamejante. Vamos lá. Eu vou comprar o que eu vou querer aqui dele. O que eu quero. Deixa eu ver se eu já acho aqui. Asas da luz. Impulso. Sopro, tudo bem. Satélite. É isso, Giga Flame. É isso que eu quero. Giga Flame. Tá, quadrado vai ser o sopro. E o triângulo, Giga Flame. Pronto. Agora sim, estamos preparados. E é isso aí, galera. Cuida aí, eu vou me despedindo por aqui, vou já salvar. Já melhoramos bem a nossa equipe, tendo o Bahamut agora ajudando. Agradeço a todo mundo que acompanhou até aqui. Hoje rendeu bastante, avançamos mais 3 níveis, mas já estou feliz por ter conseguido o Bahamut na equipe. E é isso aí, galera. Fiquem aí que vocês vão ser redirecionados ao canal parceiro. Eu vou me despedindo por aqui. Quem tiver aí, não esquece de deixar aquele like lá e compartilhar precisamente para dar aquela força e inscrever se for inscrito. Caso queira ajudar o canal, tem o sistema de membros e o Pix, caso queira ajudar financeiramente. E é isso aí. Fiquem aí que vocês vão ser redirecionados. E nos vemos então em um próximo episódio, galera. Falou!